future of Belobog shines bright.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Gotcha! Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Delivering more!
Catagons? Ha!
Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now farewell.
All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exam...
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses where the students...
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
Now that I think about it, students... may I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to...
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the... Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true, Anaxagoras' life...
The gods have chosen.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong...
Still, I can't perhaps Anaxa...
I understand you, but now, let's greet. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on all... It seems that this...
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, up from that point onward, your fate will... On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, it's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city.
Mem memmy mem, mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem, mem memmy mem mem, mem memmy mem 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 mem.
It looks like you know...
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experience.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. It is when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have...
light is coming in. Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
teacher.
Please rest assured, Lady Aglaya. I will bring an end to all this soon.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Mem? Mem?
I actually think
Mem? Mem? Me, mem, 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 me, mem?
the author of this book is Archepia, a wandering boy. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic. While flipping through these books, it was as if she had... That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now,
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and this is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that's been... Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of during the Assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have... The Citizens' Assembly is just around...
Me?
I'm afraid that the Council of Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will... He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important... As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we all go and rest and regain... Oh, right. You can read...
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant token. If you have already made your prep... can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Don't Feel Bad. May Catholic bless you.
Accepting a Titan's, I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Mr. Right. No. Oh, sorry.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kephali light your path. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity. The divine position of Orynyx. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul... The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged, it shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysoseirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous. Both of you, please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rift, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in will. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. Answer.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things...
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan...
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysoseirs. He will definitely... While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap, wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, test. I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all them. Also, like, Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached Orynyx? Oh, how heartbreaking. We are going to help alleviate their pain. Memories. Broken. Mother. Where? Mother? Who are they calling out for? grounding. This might be of some use. Yeah.
You. It's you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Skyfather has chosen you. Mother is something important.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why...
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good...
You have potential willpower. Powerful and tenacious. But just
lacking something.
is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky, you're right now. You are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible? heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass, she has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and... Please, just as I expected. I cannot... Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected. I'm sorry. Mister, if I'm just thinking.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. But, Mister, would you... I have, never touched the living in this way before. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot, but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. Ah, the connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. I know the Amphorius. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the past. Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living...
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Many have had this idea, but so far, nevertheless, now is Cypher. If anyone in this world, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less... It is my duty. We too require you to bear... But before the...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He...
In the end.
I earnestly hope that you... Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium
This realm is covered in a silk-like...
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place?
The mutters of the traveler.
Tell me, which type...
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this...
Not
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of...
the Nether Realm. Not the Titan rejects you. Me, listen.
What? The traveler lifts their... I look in the direction they are. The sound of... I can hear it. I hear it. Deep, a voice.
Child of is it death's embrace you yearn for? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the type...
How much longer can my consciousness remain
In my estimation, at best.
15...
What is it? Are you...
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little... Stop giggling.
Let me ask you one more question.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting...
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Fina.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagorous. It's been a while, Lord. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
It's you.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a...
There are Antikytherans here? They have been
I extend... I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders.
You can see that...
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my word.
May I interpret this?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove... Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Very well. Surely, Lady Kindness. She's been waiting. Follow me. Is there something...
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans.
Ah, a pondering truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may...
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state. In contrast to mortals, Titan...
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After...
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal...
Could you...
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
That very well could be true, but what?
In that case, the myths crafted by the...
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. Please, Professor.
The children...
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a great... Only esteemed beings grace this...
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile...
I'm well aware of Kindness's method.
As you...
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you. But it turns out you just left one cage...
Save your concerns. I know very well.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my point.
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should invent...
Be aware.
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and...
You could say it's the Fate's toy.
It's only the Cremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But you're survived, so are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line.
Tell me, how much...
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall,
They proclaimed in the council that the flame chasers could no longer stand against the... Yet, when the crown prince ascended to godhood and repelled the black tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wit.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be...
I'm afraid...
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Looks good.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black...
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from... Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that as I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness...
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising...
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a...
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or
Of course I find such stylistic... For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I...
Was this the reason why you failed?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1-year-old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like...
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education...
Oh, I remember that person. He was the...
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, since all living things stem from the same origin.
Anaxa! I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy! Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre! Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the boat...
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you...
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. I merely sacrificed equivalent exchange.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm your...
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new...
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research. research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
As expected, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan...
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself, and I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival.
Carefully. The one who created... If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my opinion, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Is that all?
demigod council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the... Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well equipped. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will and yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand...
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used...
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our...
So, you wish to
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights. And as to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. And since you, as a Chrysos heir,
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsive. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Genius...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia.
Oh my, 15 days and...
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the...
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the council.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by...
You worry too much. She won't show her...
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not...
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it... You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never... Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers. With our words... Continuing from the earlier topic, let us... She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama. who has gradually lost her humanity to... Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't...
I believe you're aware of Chastorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs them.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend... However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you willing to do?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have been... The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that the Academy, at the very least, I have served as the Grove...
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, the Council of Elders has vowed...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does...
I am incredibly honored. As the Theoros, I have observed the following.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no one... However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch... No. More like too cool. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will...
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know, if Aglaya can see... Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. But you do best to remember this. Unless, of course, you...
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Dying to know what
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate. I have no reason to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This
How convenient it is to be able to...
It is... Please, go ahead. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this.
I have to admit, I never expected you.
Because I know very well, I believe Kevali will not. It is my hope that you...
Honestly, this is my first...
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the
Well, I don't see how... And even though I've come this far...
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Do we even get to see souls?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias?
It's unfold. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of...
How could that be? Even a creation of Giorio's.
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No.
I just saw him. No.
No. I...
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Kaos have...
well...
Seems...
Kaos. Then I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way. Hey! Are you seeing that same...
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but...
Kaos?
Never mind. The souls of...
What?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion. Let's just keep going. As long as I take...
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have...
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not...
I would sue... I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training...
Calypso? She's one of the seven. No, she can't be. I would know her name. Hey, Circes. Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here. Very well then. So, I'm back. I can hear. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time,
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've...
Regrettably, he hasn't had... The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos is so... And besides, we both know Chaos is nature. A deliverer.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born.
everything that I see and what may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. But no, because another one of my fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan.
What are you think? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Oke, boleh di sini aja kali. Nah, keluarnya kan enak gini. Tapi gedean coy. Berapa? Ya udah. Di segini kali oke lah ya. Udahlah segitu nggak apa juga kok drainya. Mana ini ininya keluarnya gue turunin segini aja cukup. Enggak segini oke lah, segini setara aja.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After
Huh?
all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Iya, itu kan kematian. Death.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
I mean,
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
bentar. Rasa kucingnya gue tanya, gue bilang dulu bentar. Aduh, ini gue aja. mulu anjing. Tahik. Berapa ya? Apa ya? Kenapa nih? Bakso aci enggak. Enggak. Ayam pedas. Gampang makannya. Ala carte gue butuh ala carte doang. Ala carte jir, gue gak butuh itunya. Oh iya sih. Oh. Dia dananya cuma kayak ini tuh cuma semacam kayak curahan dia ngomong anjir, gak penting amat sebenarnya. Hah? Dananya hijau anjir, gue gak dananya apa ya tau. Wujud nyap, aduh ini kesini dulu dah. Nah gini, untuk saya melalui wujudnya satu hidup. Ini black tide ya, ini dapat titan. Catatan ini sejarah sekolah, jangan sekolah. Oh, hah, sekolah pemujaan. Ini anjir. Ini yang dua orang mana gaya tidak dua orang integrasi tiga tar ketoto bentar sambil itu mana ini apa biar itu aja dah anjing nggak ada air. Iya. Pantesan satu doang kayak kok murah banget. Satu cok. Tutup cok ya. Aduh, sorry. Ntar teksnya matiin. Nah, ambil dulu. Ini punya pedes nih, gue mau buang nih. Kali ini gue paksa nih. Sebelah anjing, gue mau sebelah coks. Udah dulu. Enggak anjir. Udah mau kecampurin sekalian tuh. Udah main story gini sih kepotong mulu.
And stop. Really now?
Or you could
I'm kidding, Danny.
Oh.
Eternal. Root here. All will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time.
As you wish. Yin and yang. No matter. It came together as one. Mimi!
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
No matter. Converge and awake. Human creations.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you. This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Berapa jadinya? Yap.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is
Oh,
unique in its own
nice.
way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Gue agak memaksa gue.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Oh.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Nggak tahu nih ada orang atau enggak, gue tinggalin mulu nih. Saat juga sih gue juga cuman pure buat recording.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Nggak bisa kayak karakter healer kayak Yasin atau gua nih, nggak bisa nih gua. Nah gitu dulu, ntar dulu.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Saber. Ya. Aduh. Udah, yuk lanjut lagi. Asyam. Ada set kuasnya ya. Set kuas lebih banyak daripada main kuas anjir, bro. Gila bro, kayak bro, gue tuh dimakan udah.
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the text?
Anjir, tengah-tengah situ.
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When an Axer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what? They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. So what he took on in the first step. Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, needless to say,
His critics didn't take kindly. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch. Never remove. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifuli. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. One by one, it was only after a brief silence that he answered. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stat I'm talking about Anaxis it's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the library with the grove in this state. This is the place, but where is everything?
Huh?
Materials for alchemical experiments? No, not even close. Huh? That bookshelf.
Iya, masih ada ya sebenarnya. Kema, keluarga Imam Nestia, putra Kastum Kronosia. Yesus pelayan kematian, Aidonia, bukan Imam Titan, tapi
What's going on? It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her art. But now, it seems Anaxis. Danny, look at this.
sepertinya ada yang hilang dari koloni. Dilihat dari tersisa, yang penting adalah dari sebelumnya masih ada yang kosong di jiwa meskipun kerasa
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think Anaxa was carrying out experiments.
Oh?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Do you remember? That's right. Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black tide... Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed...
makan doang, mepet.
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
Pusing banget anjir.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. Like, what? No.
Huh?
He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above...
Of course not. The day-night cycle, much like how the sky above the...
So...
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick. Often people know more than they let on.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting we have already
so much time. Why? Because as a sage of the Vener, but above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the Golden Blood.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish. Find out what we are. Become...
Child of you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just...
If I were as foolish as...
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Oh yeah.
When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny. As I see it, Titans are simply...
Oh? If power that rivals the...
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when the source of life is what I wish to... Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify. In more ways than one. How then is a soul born?
And by the sound of it...
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. His life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring, however, in accordance with the principle of equivalence.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh?
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos...
Before I begin, as unrelated as these two the reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you...
Yes, that's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7...
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to... And surely you jest.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place, the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. Does this answer disappoint?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was...
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth...
I knew, but it matters not. I know what I'm...
You can revive...
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can... But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild...
Gua yang mulia udah bisa anjir.
That is not... He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly. Being Archimedes' political center, the demigod camp till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Chrysos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of...
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised?
It has indeed been some...
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker!
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you...
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing...
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have...
That's...
Looks...
We should get...
By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtue.
Aglaya!
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be What? It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than to... There is no glory in...
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kethely's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight.
Oh kayak itu ya, dead ya, bukan deadnya itu, tapi deadnya si itu loh yang kayak kalau di Daddies tuh ada kan, dead itu, kayak itu ya, terusnya kayak apa gitu.
All I have. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan...
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Terus gimana konsepnya?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Chastorice, Idonia's goddess of... With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era Chrysia! Chastorice? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial.
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of...
He's one of the seven sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person...
Oh. Could it be... Citizens...
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. For Chastorice, Idonia's
What? With that, I saw thereafter if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali into Lent and above, as Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also...
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa,
My apologies, everyone.
in that case, please tell us.
In actuality, a past...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Ya pasti ada ya gerakan tambahan, jadi kok nggak. Ya.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Oh.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
What?
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh my goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that any—
Therefore, we can just—
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept—
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What?
No.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
So,
my time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be and my sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide—
That's right.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of—
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete. I have long held 3 high—
Calypso. And this warrior.
Regarding this, Nias, are you—
Of course. is the same.
Completely separating courage. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny. Furthermore, despite being... Let's chat, young lady. Since there's still time.
Of course. This has the embodiment of Mikador's divinity. He entrusted his That means...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven. If so, the chosen one of...
Polixia.
If this is true, as long as we can find...
But before that, we first need to witness...
Come on. Okay.
Honor, courage.
And finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this one.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. I am just enjoying what...
Enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, the first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everything. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the... Do you think that it'd be better if, to my surprise, he shrugged?
To someone. Now please, go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeying?
That's exactly what... Therefore, young...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty.
Indeed, it is time for me to knock on death's... When that moment finally comes...
Oh, no.
I knew this day would eventually come. Polixia.
Oh.
I'm here. What?
This is quite interesting.
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me? Now, it's time for us to... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter?
10.45
Why are
gue
we
kebanyakan
no
Starling
longer
sih makanya banget
forced
gue
into
ini kayak
mutual
ini gak lama
destruction?
kalau Starling ini harus Starling gak
Let
lama
me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long. I was the one who wasted your... I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the destination. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll...
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Oh? Nyanyi si Calypso kan tuh? Si Xerxes.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy, would you use it to resurrect some?
Death is if such a mighty even now. This is why, in the prophesied new go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the end. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not ask for the price of our...
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophet just like the flame chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind the errand.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos...
Are their whereabouts true? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. Remember? Think about the story of the dragon.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire... However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the actions speak louder than words. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must...
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask, if so, rebirth is...
Why not? When I was a child, now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always...
This is but a necessary sacrifice.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of...
No. It means that I can actually ascend.
Oh, Central Base.
That's...
Lady Aglaya, You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from... But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will honestly. It's difficult. The Titan could be very near. I cannot...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great a world without death. Do you
If fate dictates that my path... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step...
I have always hoped to hear you, Styxia. I visited that. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have chastorice.
Thank you.
If Styxia is now an island surrounded by...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter, and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cypher him.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Oh, well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I... Only 32 books? Really? I feel like a you're right.
Mungkin kita yang
Cass?
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling?
I just... No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now that
Has anyone told you that...
Is that a figure?
In the past, when you
Bisa
did
loh.
smile
Itu lebih
once
semua
in
pada
a
tonton
while,
semua loh. Trippy-nya
all of
turun,
us
suara
can
turun
see
semuanya. Bener
that
kayak
your heart remained troubled, even as you
Lady Treby, you know, I hope...
nggak happy sama sekali loh. Habis patch kemarin Trippy tuh bener
We
kayak
are just happy for you. That the core flame you're meant to and...
Isn't it a little too soon to...
But you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on anyone else. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady This feeling.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are... So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Trian, come on. Apa? Jangan bilang bentar lu.
It's me.
Oh, chastorice. Come on. Hey. Cassie. This a photo. Foto yang mana? Foto. Kamera. Nah, dulu tuh. Gua ambil anjir pantesan ya. Berat orang.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private
Oh,
matters, actually.
Napa?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
Sabar dong. Kamu sudah banget sih. Ngebut banget caranya. Aduh. Sini dong. Sini. Kalem dong, kalem.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote. Tell me how I...
Take a ceramic shard engraved with the...
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erichrite?
The Titans are just.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is, to this day, I still find it almost unreal. This peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were... tradition. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician, but back in those days...
Who?
I was
Maiden?
Idonia's maiden. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erichricia's mistake, and they provided me shelter, but I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the taking away someone's life.
Give me my life, though.
I like their voices.
I know that feeling, but you must respect those walking towards.
No matter the titles.
This won't be death is the mightiest and gravest. Then let me tell. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are... The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would... But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a pure... Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills. Every pain for the dying. As you misunderstand, I'm asking you to consider the source. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
May you gain some insights through his... No, this is just the beginning.
Your
executioner! Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in it.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying to do?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health. Chastorice. Will you give me... Child. It was I've always known.
I never...
Indeed.
Huh?
We essentially
What?
abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians...
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been in the eyes of an Idonian. Death is the end of all life, a destination you can only live your life to the fullest, and when you do...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you...
May death protect us!
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Who's here? Some value, I suppose.
Here comes someone your own
As you wish. Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life. swept away by the wind. This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Aghast, Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me, I have nothing, but I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had. It was a long, it seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it. How did it disappear to Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my I continued my travels. What can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want
Yang
mercy
ini.
like this. Just let me go, Adean. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Oh, connect-nya di sini biar kalau orang nggak bisa. Sama kan ini? Yaudah, sama.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had me felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, I wished I could take action. But even when we brushed against each other when an almost unattainable, when I thought that perhaps my fate declared to me, but that your soul known, did I really think, having walked such a long anything, I wished from that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. But now, long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. I found no surprise and embraces in this, and yet, I have no reason for your sake. I'm sorry.
Just kidding, Bong.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian, the journey to seek an audience with the death. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
Huh? What?
Huh? Where did it... What's going on? I am not some What, the coin of Zagreus? And... no doubt about it. It's a lady's cipher. The demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
Astaga, ini Zagreus dong.
Let's just do as the site
Asam.
says and look for Lady Cipher.
Coba ke Memorial Market. Dasar.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick. She's incorrigible.
Astaga.
Exactly the kind. This is how it should. We must pursue her.
Hah?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep...
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
Name your price. I'll give you...
Why don't you two come over to my place?
Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting...
She's incorrigible.
Abu-abu. Sini gak lu? Bujuk buneng nih orang. Ya astaga, enggak ya. Gini loh. Jagris bener kan anjir. Iya orang jahil, basicnya Jagris kan orang jahil gitu tuh. Tahu lagi naik situ anjing. Ini aja deh, lihat sini.
Come on, if I really want to... So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? No way. Some people... Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to...
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't be... Look. Isn't the... Now that we've broken the ice, one... The seamstress found me, and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me. Of course. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Hah?
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aeronova gimmick?
Anjing kucing, mien kucing itu kan nyolong bet.
Some
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. I should have well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
Ya emang nggak ada, ini juga pikir ya siapa?
You wish to run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, yeah, I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh no.
Oh. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Chastorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Chastorice to her death.
This is Chastorice's own request.
She brought this up herself.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
No.
Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a hard
Bro, saham, bro.
You know what that
Saham
means, right?
kepenakan lebih gede, bro.
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80.
Well, don't mind. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. gray mystery.
Here!
Catch. Be careful with that! A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you...
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit... Well, now that it's gonna be a...
Udah mulai nge-lag nih, kelihatan banget nanti.
Right, and you're here. No need, I already told her. You sure know how to put me in a spot.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just... Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to succeed? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm.
Nyastik.
Hey! I'm just trying to make... All right, pass me the coin. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Hah? Hah? Anjir.
All done.
What? What? Anjir lu bisa.
Feeling alright?
Anjir. Lu bisa gitu mah nggak perlu. Tapi ya itu.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gets just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even...
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, even though Thanatos has been missing...
Oh, so are we going to use that
I guess
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one is... I believe that, rather than standing still, taking...
Iya lagunya ini banget.
Go back once
Underworld.
again. Go
Oh.
back. beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in Idonia. Others think of them as Thanatos' messenger.
The second theory sounds...
Perhaps. But these shadowy figures... Aren't they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told it 1, 2. Perhaps Mommy would 1, 2.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animate.
Do you...
Huh? He can...
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're supposed to reach the end of the... What did Thanatos reject them?
Who?
Or... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living? Could it be that these souls...
If something is done of
goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me. I still belong?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I...
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see... Did you see those two blacksmiths?
Then why have you come?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. But, I just discovered some stuff before. It's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, so long.
Mighty?
Huh? She disappeared.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he...
Don't worry. It's Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayer... Hey! Over here!
Is that all?
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Looks good.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the way, since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Hmm?
A campaign? Who are you?
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
Nether kan, dia nether world ya konsepnya.
As for the rest of the scouts...
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
has never seen death. It looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia. May I ask?
So he returned to Styx. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the
Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir, I am the maiden.
Maiden of war? I've never...
Don't worry.
Cass.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Sound numbers.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, however, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want...
But why?
I
see. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever be...
And yet,
That's because the fate... I've woven many unforeseen events into the tap. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps, but I do not... Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has But... why would this memory...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
Even Thanatos wouldn't these traces seem to suggest. Since the realm of the... Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. Existence of unity. Who's here?
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Okay. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Reach the end of the story.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycerion is still alive, I I think she might be able to do that too.
Berapa? 7. Oh, ini.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
test.
Lucu lagi ada begituannya.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls and turned into a member of the dead.
to know that she's already dead.
Oh, and you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me.
Ini lagunya lagu-lagu ini. Suka nih gua Underworld lagunya.
If you could see, but I did not expect Cersei's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Tuh. Lebih nih. Men.
Holy maiden.
Ada kayak gini. Menyebalkan anjir.
I have seen too for some people.
Speedrun lah anjing.
Yes.
Ada yang nambah kerjaan itu.
This is a wish that I've never been more.
Dah. Klik kayak anjir. Lah anjing. Lu nyolong ini aja Grace, lu ngapain ntar? Aduh maling anjing kayak gitu. Saya lo ada dua sih sebenarnya, kayak ada. Ini lebih gampang. Kok beda Anda? Maksudnya lebih banyak ya?
Existence is unique. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. Grace and elegance. Return to dust. May wandering souls find.
Gue 2 jam lo, asu udah sejam gue. Bikin part 2 anjing part 2 nya harus ada lagi gini ada. Ya nah untuk part 2 gitu ada belum jin apa itu di story belum selesai anjing story belum selesai loh.
How should we get up there?
Ada ini kan? Oh, what? Gue mau ini dulu.
The path is blocked yet again. Oryx's aid always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Enggak ini nih.
Look, there's still a platform left over there.
Akhirnya.
Spring forth, gleam of old blades.
Anjing. Responsibility nambah aja per jam gitu. Oh bentaran tuh nih turun lagi ngentit. Aduh. Ntar dah.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Dah. Enggak dong. Ntar aja sumpah kalau betul tuh.
Seek, and you will find.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Don't come near.
What? Or is he actually scared?
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the rule.
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered. Wait a minute. You seem to be quite...
It's a...
Thanatos? Who's...
Is it possible that he's all...
Death? Could it be that you are here to...
Alex.
According to the warriors, but they saw a girl...
Pray tell, where is that girl?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing it. As for whether this rumor is...
You have my thanks, please.
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death?
I did it out of
sympathy?
That young man was... He could rely on that move to always achieve victory.
You feel that...
Yes. That's why he approached me.
You are perhaps...
I've seen the they had such perhaps deaths of the...
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The person...
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin...
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Oh, did you hear about the
great work?
Have you heard of the great name? During the age of myth, a time likely before...
But didn't that dragon already...
Oh, looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind can...
So... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar that final ingredient.
Huh? What's going on?
I know. that I am no longer capable.
This. We had been inebriated in Felusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could, instead of summoning a supreme god, unable to rest in peace. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born, please.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her.
By Felusa above, thank us, her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio chastorice.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living ones.
Mister.
Be careful not to suffer.
Everyone, hide behind me.
It's on me.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Free will, or was it still water uplifting? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. But... or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hah? Lah? Lu ngapa situ tadi? Enggak, kan lu?
Lord Mighty.
I will find my...
Lord Mighty.
I'm the one resisting it. That is...
It seems like he's completely focused. It seems. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that...
challenge.
That's right.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said...
I'm not afraid. Rather than...
Udah sembep lah anjing, dari tadi gua kayak agak
more powerful, I would be able to... The Rune of Recollection in... Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower? That sounds so weird. Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Hah?
That?
Trian?
Wow, it's little Cass and little Trian. What?
This is...
It really, just like the other departed spirits we've...
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not but. Trian believed that little Cass would eventually... So, Trian has been standing here. At this...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, we're almost... Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, so, little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
No. Trian, come on.
This is what Lady Trevi once meant. The gift for me. That you...
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated...
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing.
No.
This is... our...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh but little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already... It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trevi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblaze. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scale... I took countless photos in the past. If I had known...
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
No, stop. Trian, no. I know. Not like this, Trian. Come on. No.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the...
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi
God damn it, Rian. Why?
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mr.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
God,
Little
it's...
Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
What? Don't say it! Ah! No, this... Ah! Come on.
Lady Tria.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm.
No.
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Chastorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death.
There is one more thing you should...
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to...
Do you have a strategy to
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky and Nestia's love.
Oh?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has... In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious, after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Chastorice, please, live as a human, and...
According to that alchemist, the final peak, however, he is not...
The past?
I saw the twin. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded she was consumed with regret over my death. So she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material, and that's why we have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does Does that mean you're also part?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed. But before we talk about that, have you? No, not from me.
I heard them.
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay. They never saw their wish fulfilled. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul.
So
we were instead showing things to a strand of your.
But all of this is just a hypothesis.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings. I shall reveal what they have been. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now.
No.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, such is what Professor Pollux, I shall live. But if even the slightest trace of your soul from Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you?
Yes. You're just
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world.
I understand that you chose to, but you no longer need.
Oh, well. Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Play from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that. Journeys and epics are only. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be the so-called era Christ. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination with it, but instead became...
Therefore, death is not a thing of...
That's right, chastorice. It is the reason we shed tears when... If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know, and Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the flame chase journey. And I thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh ini
rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Aduh. Mana itu?
Cherish this time. I know you're anxious. Shh. Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust. May death protect us. There's no more need to be
Turun kah? Udah ini.
I'm back.
Stay put.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Only be careful. You may be moving my instinct, but there is fear going up within me. Protect us! Root here. As you wish.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Please cherish root here. Please. Don't turn back. Nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was... I'm back, Pollux.
wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long What's wrong? Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until...
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regret. That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes,
Oh ini.
just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be... However, since you recognize the name, you must...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she... just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As for Topet, fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a...
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that.
Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. They were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. So, what irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. We walked different paths.
I had hoped. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me. But I realized recently that I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with, I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation. And watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, that's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another.
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. Haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of but more than anything.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. It was always so. Let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all. What do you think, Polix?
Yes, just you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, our fated moment has arrived.
Just
yes, but unlike that time, the one
you've made,
yes, as dictated by fate. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark. You've been tempered by life and death, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This year.
Just one last thing. Can you?
Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Chastorice, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly. I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over...
No need to ask so much.
Then why do you drag your...
I simply...
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better.
And they say... Well, that...
Should I...
The hour of the trial...
I suppose there is no...
You were saying...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Gnaeus ya. Ya ini kan seseorang itu Gnaeus.
Remember what happened on the holy mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left. Unfortunately, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia, and her... If chastorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of...
Well, that is all well and good.
It matters not. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined. Come, let us go and... So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows how to stir.
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this is Prof. Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to... I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
To tell the truth... So...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should...
You still have time. So tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor.
That's Anaxagoras.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe's...
Elders and citizens, Feinen of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penny...
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sent?
Can this dude really?
By Kephali above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, because she and all that she nurtured, all... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her student. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, they kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, Fine? Are we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that, much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching...
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heir... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in,
You insolent whelp!
it is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up. Not once has she ever failed Akima. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her. They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akima. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I, and this vow will stay true until a steadfast and unwavering promise that shall.
At the present time, on the scales of each faction holds an equal share.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame.
And now,
is there anyone else who?
No, you're the last.
I have long since.
Very well. Last vote.
Waduh, gede banget tadi losnya.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up you. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a... Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interests of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are, wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you...
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
just as I... Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly. You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those... As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Ini kayak
Keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, for this place is but...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, chastorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By careful...
No! Nexa, what? I hope you are prepared for the harsh...
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but if you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Because and
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that Arkema has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has...
You! It seems not everyone is by your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interest. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment.
What is this performer?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity? Nonsense! No one? Very well. You, the one acting so... No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then.
Hey! Mind you...
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Aktor basically asem. Geram tuh.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Huh?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become... All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment. considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield...
The honor is mine. Elders and citizens, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I first, Elder Kainis of Akima, and Ligus the Theoros, stand accused of neglecting their duties and abuse in the names of Talantan and Kefili. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused
Professor.
Dia mau mati lah. Dia jadi Cerses anjing. Basically Cerses itu kan Calypso.
What decision will...
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Then, in O Talantan honor.
No. Anak saya terus ditolak mati gitu basically.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Chastorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Oh.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tide. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the nether. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our... Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
No.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If you... Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chaser and for your life. The only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
The life set ya, the dead setnya si itu.
Over here.
No.
I believe in you.
Such a sweet joy. Just forget that it is such a sweet joy.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Paham gitu. Hah? Wah? Hah? Lu siapa? Hah? Ada tamu anjing. Lu ada tamu gak diundang anjir. Lah. Lu siapa? Hah? Loh, anjing. Tamu gak diundang anjir. Lah, gak kalau sampai sini. Kalau sampai situ. What? Hah? Kan? Hah? Wait, what? Hah? Yeah, what?
All of this is proof that you once lived your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend!
Oh, ma'am?
Take my hand! Let's go home.
Oh iya. Putih sih jadi.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as is it Ornyx's final blessing. Or it's true, perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. It seems that this is the riddle which the sensation of becoming a demigod is true. Do you recall that prophecy I promised you that I would do? I can finally, the wish I once sought, every touch, every day will radiate with an
Oh, okay.
The other shore is very cold.
Eh?
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole...
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it caught you, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking...
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go? May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goal, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader,
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings, but casting aside our ideological differences...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his...
Congratulations on it.
When you put it that way...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero, reborn.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware.
I'm glad. But I don't see Chastorice.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her... Trinin, please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Anjir, double god anjir lu.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is O Majesty of the 12 Titans. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the...
What did she say?
That's the language of the chastorice. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame. Do not forget.
She made quite...
Professor, you...
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring
You never change. I don't understand.
If... Of course there's a point. Even it goes without saying, I'll find a way.
I still don't really understand.
Then allow me to tell you, right, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we? The very essence of the world. Our souls. Our tiny
Is that what new spores mean?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. Just as seeds are affected by them to destroy our very existence. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world, and especially, don't bring...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. Mason.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne with us. I shall confirm. You shall transcend the peaks.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Oh, Circes.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. But I do.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world, if that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore?
But, since we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, it
objective is complete. That is all.
Dia itu kematian itu lucu banget sih. Itu setelah kematian sih kayak dia baliknya besok tuh balik tebakan gue ke arah situ.
She's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the... I do not have perhaps March 7th's memories. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from but an individual who has lost their ability to remember. The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of... Therefore, when a person is affected by the past, is Miss Himiko In other words, now is the time for me to prove that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflict.
Bukan outsider biasa apa mereka? What?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already... I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice... Let me take back a part of what I said just... Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. It's fully... Their gaze has just swept across him.
What? Oh, there. Sekarang.
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's okay, Sunday.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are... Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummage through the brain of this... Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Many?
Through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Seems like Miss Black Swan.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this...
Whoa, apa nih langsung?
Planning
to...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of...
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, then, sit back.
Huh? Gue sih...
Ready? Mirrors, get to work.
Dah, tuh.
First mirror, input as you command. The preparations. Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphorius Celestial. This time, okay. Third mirror, you're in charge of general. Good quest. Forget it. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of. It seems like I have nothing for you.
Ah, standing by again. That's so. Next time, can you count off of 4 instead?
Preparation of the data spirit entity thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First,
Have a safe trip. May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp count warp activated.
oh, so that's second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. Alright, please can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. What? Let's see. What's this? Oh, it moves? Oh, I finally. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally?
Astaga.
When we return, you will become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Masih, hai. Ye. Ini apa? Oh, ini ininya.
What's this? It's either a projection or fake. There doesn't seem to be much to.
My deepest apologies,
Whoa.
lady.
Who's there?
What?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities. Lycurgus.
All right, Lycus. But you can't possibly.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority. However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with...
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so. How do you plan to dispel this note?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,002. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previous, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case
what the fuck are you, bro?
Our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh?
Ah.
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to...
I assume that you still wish...
Of course. Why?
Third, even if you exhaust, you will surely give up once you...
What a brazen... But since you put it that way...
It concerns the third path, that is, entangled with them for its be destruction. So, if you ignore my...
Pantesan. Makanya siapa yang bikin Black Tide? Iya. Iya.
will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that...
Ya pantas. Ya pantas. Gue kayak pantas nggak bisa di gini. Pantas nggak bisa di ini yang tarung. Okay, so yeah, that's it. So see you guys, bye bye, whatever. It's been done. Bukan jauh event dan ini gak penting, so